let's expose how much money I'm supposed to be making doing this.
Favorite trading
How
YouTubers
much I'm
make by
not
exposing my own
making.
numbers. In order for you to understand how insanely lucrative this side of YouTube is, first you must understand RPM, which is the amount of money a video makes per 1,000 views. This is the most important metric because it shows you that making money on YouTube isn't just about getting the most views. Of course that's important, but finance channels like us are making upwards of 30 times more money and even more per 1,000 views than many of the categories on YouTube. We're going to focus some attention on this video of mine, since it is the most similar to the videos that get made by the big trading channels, except mine's way better than theirs. This is a trading guide that I made for myself when I had 25 subscribers and wasn't even monetized yet on YouTube. As I stated in the video, its purpose was to compile all of my notes on supply and demand for myself, and maybe it would achieve a secondary goal of benefiting and saving the time of others exploring supply and demand. I was accepted into the YouTube partnership thing, whatever, on October 4th after the video had already gotten 57,000 views, which was 57,000 more than I thought it would. This means I missed out on a considerable amount of money while YouTube was running
BFRG's
ads on it
creeping
and
back
keeping
up.
all
Keep
of
an
the
eye on
revenue for
that.
themselves. Selfish. Over on Patreon, link in the description, Michael was the closest at $3,000 until Greg sneakily went with $3,010. And on YouTube, Timothy Pham was the closest at $12,000. Pretty big spread there.
Actually, let's just watch this after 7 or 8:30 news is over. I'd hate to miss out on that. Kind of actually interested. Too early for that. All right. We'll do it after 10:30 then. He shows some of the big boys on there. Not just his stuff, but the other guys. From my understanding, it's $1 per 1,000 views average is what you get. Hello. All right, 10 seconds. PXRT awarded $9 million contract. Daly's nice, but patent. Shot popping up. Steve will do it. A safety shot. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That actually could do something. That's a big influencer. Wow, nothing. Hmm. Let's say it was. I don't know. I haven't looked at what Portnoy's doing with that. The legend. I mean, he diamond handed that headline, or he got in the headline hit. I mean, the timing of that is so sus, isn't it? Though it's almost like someone doesn't like Portnoy. In literally was the same day he came out and said he didn't like Biden on Fox Business. He also said he didn't really care for Trump, but he definitely made fun of Biden. And the same day, an article comes out as soon as it long a stock, and it dropped 25-30% on him. Isn't that so weird? So weird. Damn, the bid just got up to 408. As soon as it got there, smack. All right, 65 on save would be the 5 minute. Yeah, such a coinky dink, isn't it? And all it took was a headline. A Wall Street Journal article. That's all it took. Damn, Looney, I didn't even see that. Well, shit. Oh, SJ's in it. SJ's in it. Yeah. Let the floodgates go. Let them go. Peace. Biggest volume bar of the day, and I'm in it. $11 a share. What the hell? I can't jump into this, even though I think it's going to go. It's just got a huge range here. It's so thin. Maybe 100 shares? Maybe I can take 100 shares. Keep an eye on it. Oh, here we go. What's this? EWT. WTX going. Freaking spreads. Boss, I'm in it very small. I got in on accident because my finger twitched. So I really like the daily setup. 418 would be the level where volume should start moving on. And then a lot of volume would be that 433 break. So I only have 500 shares, so it's not a big deal right now. It hasn't moved yet. My guess is chat rooms start jumping in if 418 breaks. Oh, there we go. EWTX, there it is. $30,000 shares out of nowhere. Spirit needs to get their lives. It's doing pretty good today. There's 418. There it is. Oof. Oh, okay. Okay. You do your thing now. Let's go! IRBT popping on that news? Wait, what was that news? What did Chuck just say? Not new deal blocked. Ah, okay, thanks, Nick. Looks like we got like a 464 level up here. Let's see if 450 holds. There must have been something that I'm missing on this IRBT. What did Chuck just say? Nothing new, huh? There's something going on. That's a 1 minute there. Not a huge fan of that cock and drop. SAVE 5 minute. I really should be out of this. This big ass failed cock is not something I enjoy here. We'll see if we get a secondary move on a candle over candle, but ow. That's a rejection. We've seen that nonstop recently. It's kind of annoying. See if we get any news here. Big buyers on this EWTX. Jeez. woke up with stock chart. It's just morning. Is there? Oh, why did I scratch that? More cowbell. Damn right. What's up, Markets humbled? Humbled me. Great name. Take it, call away. I don't know, Blazing. All right, 9 o'clock news, 30 seconds. What's this news? Acoustic products. Man, that 30,000 share buyer right here. Or where was he? No, it wasn't this guy. It was, I thought it was 30,000. That was the sign. It's like someone bought and then they pumped their group. Because it was a large block out of nowhere. And then a couple minutes later it went. So someone got in and then told their group. Spread. CLSD. Okay. What is going? All right, potty break. Mic check, mic check. WJ86. YouTube usually shows up around 9:30. So a few things moving here this morning. A few things on watch. Today's going to be probably a crazy day, but as in crazy, I mean choppy. I don't know. It's probably going to be an early day for me because of it. And next week, we should probably get a little bit better action, I would assume. Bitcoin dipping down here again. Maybe continuation on the Bitcoin plays to the downside. That 4-hour chart rejecting the 9 EMA here. The 4-hour, now you're going 4-hour candle under candle. So I would fully expect this to get another move down. But we'll see. 5-minute break. Be back for the open. EWTX up against the recent highs here. Let's see if that holds. Jeez, what a move this was on the red to green. Going with maybe a 1 minute cuck setup, depending on how this bounce goes. DWC back up. Pre-market levels is 2680. Oh my gosh, SMCI. What a freaking beast. Excuse me. WTX 1 minute. Hasn't really opened up yet. That's Davey Day Trader. Yeah. See what a 1 minute does here on DWAC. It's close to the pre-market highs. It's got the daily candle over candle. It just did a cuck. See if 26 can hold. Give us another run up. 2 days in a row. It's done really well early market. Save on watch. Trying to put in a bottom. We'll see. Test of 26. Another cuck. Broke. Didn't do anything for shorts yet. Like if I'm short and that happened, I'd want to see more movement there. So, but also probably be covering now. Unless they can push this to 25.77. All right, they're getting a little bit more love. SMCI 1 minute. What is this? 64.26. Just missed it. $265. SMCI. BFRG trying to get back up here. SMCI went. Save maybe over 706. Let's did a wick down here. It's got to regain 7 too. BFRG back near the highs. Keep on watch. DWC down, Boeing down. Bitcoin down big. Yeah, Mara's gonna go. CCTG. PST. No idea what that is. BFRG. The 1 minutes have worked. It's just been kind of sloppy. Save. Still watching for this curl up over 7. It's a 5-minute cock that really didn't do anything. SMCI, another amazing 1 minute. Excuse me. Marvel, Nick calling out. Good 5 minute. Yep. No. Is that a cuck now? I jinxed it. I apologize, everyone. BRFRG coming back up. EWTX. 1 minute. Is that 41? Oh shit. Okay, decent fill. Okay. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. Definitely didn't want 44, but I'll take it. Put that exit. BFRG coming back up. Please don't break this 55. Let's get a double W out of this. Shit. Big volume stepping into this. 67. Some CI. Oh my gosh. DWAC. Why is this on? This is a 1 minute play here. This is a cuck and go. Thank you, Cheese. It's the 1 minute. 61. BFRG almost went high a day there. It's choppy. Okay, that's... Over 80 and I feel good, but not... Oh. 79. Come on. Get that 80. All right, I'm taking it off. Why is this not in my account? Jeez. Great. Boeing structure giving up the goat, it looks like. Wow. Just played the TGI news for a loss. As soon as it came in, boom! Someone was hitting with the cells. AWTX, nice 1 minute. All the big volume right now is red. EWTX, 1 minute. Nice work. DWAC 2569. Break on watch. Be a 5-minute cuck fail if this holds up. Gotta get over 2580. Horseshit fill. Another horseshit fill. Horseshit fill. All of them on the bid? Horseshit fill. Unbelievable. 10-cent spread, I get. Okay. Oh, okay. Hit buyer. Lube. EWTX looks good here. Maybe a W if it sets up just like this. It'd be perfect with the high day right above. 1303. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. 5 more seconds. Come on. All right, 1303. Jeez. All right, I'm all out, so it's gonna go. Yep, as soon as I hit this. It's DWAC, freaking A. Boeing, you trying here, bud? That was a nice little diagonal break. MPU moving. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for Save to do like a 5-minute on that. Oh, jeez. Typing today is way off. BFRG 5-minute building as well. Got a 1 minute on DWC, 5-minute BFRG, SMCI. Boeing's trying. Cash. Good call, cheese. 30 seconds on that news. Big pop on MCU. Or MPU, sorry. Look at these spreads. What the hell? Markets are mooning here. Last level is 85. As soon as I get out. As soon as I get out. BFRG 5-minute building out. Was a 60 break? Or should film? Look at this volume. You gonna go or you just gonna like tease us here? It's gotta go over 68. Big sellers. Oh. Seven. Yes, there we go. Can't hold a freaking move for the life of you, but TWAC 1 minute. Save. There's the move. Break that 706. Freaking missed the move there that I was looking for forever. Oh, it freaking broke? Ugh. Thanks, E-Turd, for not telling me. Oh, I really hate that. I really hate this. So I got in anticipating the move, but little did I know that the move already happened. Boeing still setting up quite the structure here. This is probably my main watch. DWAC 1 minute. 60. Come on, you're right there. $80. There it is. There we go. There we go, baby. There you go. Spread your wings and fly. Spread your wings and fly. I just wanna fly. Hiya, 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 what you want? Put your arms around that green cock and let it get all erect. Oh, I wanna fly. Hiya, 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 what you want?
The voice of an angel.
Damn, I'm only up $350 today. I must have been deeply read. Voice of an angel. Can we get a pullback before we go visit this 2870 level? Boeing finally breaking down, it looks like. Support's starting to hold. So broke this level, didn't do anything with it. Might be a buy there. We'll see. Switch to 30-second chart. Wait, I can't on E-Turd. I can on this guy. One minute puts it over 27.62. Dumpy. It's a candle flashes them out. EWTX, another good look here. This is a cuck and go over 1362 would be the level. Thanks, E-Turd, for not showing me the candlestick. Save 5 minute over 7-Eleven. $7.09. I'll probably take this. Watch that EMTX. That looks decent too right now. 709. Although we are getting a 9 count on it. Can I stop getting filled at 703, please? Okay, 702. EWTX, real tight here. There's a W, so over 63 is the W. Especially with this cuck. That's your level. Just a quick one here. Is this a cuck? Oh, no. No, it's not a cuck. This is not a cuck. Still W, though. $13.63. Save went. Oh! This better go. This better go. I'm staring at this one, not save. Oh, save! Stop it! No, not a cuck. If 54 breaks, it would be a cuck. And then the high here is 59. So, two inside candles here. Oop. Got out just in time. I still like it over that 59. Just thought I was going to go right then. Really would like a cuck. Break this 54 and let's see what it does. Okay, there's our 54 break. If nothing happens, pops right back up and going long over 13.59. I've got an order, a limit order with plenty of cushion. Oh, come on. 59's. Oh, nope, nope, don't push. Push. Spreads. I mean, this is tight. Pop or drop time. I don't like the momentum indicators down. Someone just bought a shit ton of shares. Jeez. Hmm. I'll probably just keep my shares as is. Maybe add a half. All right, there it is. I expect the move now. If it doesn't go, it's a sign to get out. Because now it's a cock fail. Spreads suck. Yeah, not looking so hot. Just gonna bail. Good fills, E-turd. So now you have another cuck in this range with a 50-cent break. If it doesn't push down, it's another long potential with a 460 break now. So quite the battle here. 5-minute cuck also not doing anything. I'm probably gonna go back long here if I see the bid step up. That ask keeps walking down with size, but it's probably quite the diagonal now. Something like that. Of course. Got the move. I think I'm break even overall in the trade. Oh, we're green. We're green today. We're green today. DWAC coming back up. 5-minute on that one. 60 break. I don't know if I'll scalp that 5 or just wait for a 1-minute play inside the next 5 and save dump. SMCI has a 1-minute. If I have the balls to play that. What is this? 96, 94. Gosh, I missed out on that one today. All right, there's the 1-minute. I don't have the balls to play this. I do not have the ball. I mean, it's freaking $2 spread. Earlier it was tighter. That's why it was on my list. Boeing still playing with this range. Got a bit of a diagonal through here that, you know, maybe get a pop with the break of the VWAP as well. You did break support down here and nothing happened. That was kind of the sign, the curl, and that's kind of playing out. Does it go to the top of the range now? Probably. Does it break out? Probably. Does it pull back first? I don't know. Save. Back up. Let me see here. Coast to coast. Coin short, maybe. Bitcoin's not doing so hot. SMCI going for 400. You guys are supposed to tell me internet's forever. And the fact that it's titled Stock Jock leaks his own nudes and there's 244 views of this. The question is who's watching that, huh? Huh? Who's the sick one, really now? BFRG high day. Vivian. She's all 243. That's funny. Arm. Nice move. Bankruptcy talk is out there on SAVE. Coming from CNBC. Man, the big boys are playing both sides of this today. There is quite the fight on that one. EWTX Bollinger Band's really tight here. You should get a move. Can we not have a breakout that just dumps? Look at this shit. Ugh. Ugh. I hate this stock. I used to really like this one. I now hate it. Boeing 1 minute cuck and go, maybe? 75. Over 80. Oh. Okay. There's not a ton of shares there. Giving some of the stock odds. Trying to push it higher for everybody. More to the stock odds. Huns, I love saying my stock up here. Oh, you didn't give me green cocks. Give us all green cocks. We want the juicy, juicy green cocks. If I'm all out stock odds, now you may send it. That's right, Yorkshire. How's YouTube doing today? You guys making some yam yam? Or what, 380? SMCI 404. Nick, tell me you have a little piece of a runner left. That seems like a one that you would have had a little piece of a runner. Didn't expect a $50 run. Entry is 432. Gosh, I was not paying attention. That was a great call. Freaking legendary. Going diagonal broke. 2-point diagonal. EWTX, there's the move. Yeah, I'll get poker going. Let's get poker going. There's your poker link. TikTok just started playing Dana White getting UFC shoes. Didn't even open TikTok. Look at that buy volume down there on that support. Do you think I plow the sidewalks on my... Probably do it for free. You probably have that fancy old snow plow with all the fixins. With the extra throw on it. DWC warrants? They shouldn't be moving. DWC's down right now. $411, $412 SMCI. Bitcoin down. Yeah, testing those lows. Great news on DWC. What are you talking about? Creating tables on the poker. On the poker. Gonna start here in 2 minutes. Join now. Pin link on Twitch. Yorkshire up $12. Let's go, bud. Green's green. Don't want to be red on a Friday. DWC is linked to Trump. It's the SPAC that's trying to merge with Truth Social. All right, starting poker up. Boom. Freaking A, dude. Switchers, you love AMD? Let's go, bud. BFRG coming back up. If you land a king or an ace, I'm going to be pissed. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Yes. See ya, Rip. Get wrecked. Thanks for the double. Wow. 3 of us had pockets. Wow. Wow. There's a level here I'm bowing. Suck a fart. Good Philly turd. BFRG at the highs again. That's doing less and less dumpy dumps. got you guys in that were waiting. Keep an eye on this SNTG. That's kind of quietly creeping up. No volume, but quietly creeping. There's Boeing. The highs there. Watch this EWTX as well. Big dump when the Bollinger Bands were squeezing. Failed candle over candle, led to that candle under candle dump. But you come back up to these levels, could do something. That's a cuck and go, and it's not going to go. It's not going to do the go part. I hate this stock. Boeing finally broke. Wow. Guys, you're in. How is this not moving on this news? Look at this garbage. Oh, I didn't mean to call that in poker. How's this not moving on that? Oh, good news. Yeah, good news. Over 2 million shares of volume. Yeah, dump it. Whatever. My green still. That's all I care about. Boeing 1 minute. Tesla done. Oh my gosh, get wrecked. The thing. Freaking pushed me out. Get wrecked. Bitcoin still in the Sell the News event here, it looks like. So it looks like it's going to break out, right? Which means it's going to dump. Almost every freaking time. Almost every freaking time. Go candle under candle. Oh, yeah, you just did it, didn't you? No, no, you didn't. Oh, jeez. Drawing blanks here. It's either going to rip through 5 in a big way or pop and dump it. I think it's going to dump it. I'm out. Every damn time. I'm done with this stock until it shows that it can break out. Every breakout has been a dump. There hasn't been. Why am I trading this? Pre-market, it did one move. Everything else has been ass, 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 ass. I'm done with this. I'm done with it. Just taking my money. Save. Trying to break a little bit of a diagonal here. Look at that trade Discord. Which one? Oh my gosh. Banana. That is freaking amazing. Congrats. Shitty film, big surprise. I'm trying to get the 95, and every time I hit the buy button, whoop, pushes up, fills me, and puts it back down. Hey, I got you. I want to say statistically in a non-bull market. Interesting. They keep going after. Yeah, it's true. But it's not just the high day break that I was talking about. It's just in general in that BFRG. Every time there was a breakout potential, whether it be the 5-minute or candle over candle, it's been a dump. So it's just like, it's telling me it doesn't want to move. I'm done with it. Done with it. $99, and then you should get a pop. There it is. There it is. Go 705. Come on, 1 penny more. What's 1 penny more? You bastard. Show strength. Give some of the stock odds. Yep. I still got some, bitches. Ooh, a lot of volume at 705. Oh, it's 706? No, it's 705. Do it. Good Philly turd. Where are we at now? 296? Really? That's it? Turn off the PI. Is that what you meant? P&L? I am. I just want to see where I was. I got to peek every once in a while, especially when I'm green. It's a good mental boost. But I'm not doing great at all, but let the juice flow. Let the juice flow. So now we're back over 300. Makes me feel better. Makes me feel better. Big levels at 735. Three-point diagonal support. Approve your poker. How about be on time? Boom, you're in. Boeing 5. Firing off. Save 1 minute. Missed it. Odin, it's already going. And now you're in. Little update on fantasy hockey. Going against Shred the Jane. Austin Matthews got a hat trick last night. I don't have Austin Matthews. Traded him to Shred the Jane. And I'm playing him this week. And he just got a hat trick. So I'm going to lose this week. And Shred the Jane is going to have another personal best week, no doubt. I'm going the amount of points against me right now is just stupid. It's just stupid. Meanwhile, my players are limping into the playoffs here. We got we're a month away from playoffs. What's happened? I've lost all my starting goalies. My second best defender's out for the season. Had to drop him recently. My second best forward, or winger, I should say, second best winger, went into player assistance because of his nose candy addiction. I traded away my third best center for Jack Hughes, who now looks like he's not going to be back for playoff time. I'm dicked. Save 1 minute. W. You lost Eichel? Yeah, you're dick too. But your injuries don't even come close to what I'm experiencing, okay? So don't even act like you're on my level. What was that pop and drop? Oh my gosh. Oh! Gosh. Good W. Got the high. Oh, is Chase out? Yeah, send it back out. Dude, the amount of selling that goes on PLTR is kind of uncanny. Is there something I'm missing on this thing? It gaps up and then sells off hard. Hey, look at yesterday. Gap up. Today, gap up. Show some life. Krill. Okay, I don't even hear about it. Bedard, which you dropped. That hurt. Connor, yeah, okay. SNTG. An AMD poll? What do you want? SMCI building a 5-minute on the 9 EMA on the 5. Boeing cuck and go 1 minute. It's 8/83. Yesterday's close. Let's see if that has access support. Just do it already. Thank you. SAVE. Is this a 5 minute? It's going to be a 5 minute cuck and go potential on SAVE. Oh, I'm going to be too slow getting over here. What is it? 17 break? OSJ's in it. OSJ's in it. Yeah, dump the bitch. Give it a nasty wick. This 5 minute close and it's 7:15. Big spot here. Thank you, Cheese. Bet set in the scanner. Dude, what is that? Come on. Off, man. Seriously. This is dicking with me so hard. BFRG with a little bit of a wedge. It's the first time we've had a bit of a formation on this thing. With a 5-minute cuck that didn't do anything. We had a 5-minute cuck that didn't do anything here, and then it didn't do anything topside. Yeah. Tesla still dying. Rising wedge. Looks more like a channel. Yep, that's pretty solid channel there. Unless you do it like this. I don't know. It doesn't it's not a 3-pointer there. This is 3 points though. 1, 2, 3. More lines keep going. You're almost there, Cheese. Give us a cuck. Give us a cuck fail. Right here. Give us a cuck fail. This is the kind of stuff that sends it. Fail. Now right back up. Over 92. 92, 95. Give us a diagonal with a upper. Come on. I don't like the Momo indicators down, both of them here that I use. MACD, Stokes. You're not on these low floaters that are full of MMs. You don't really just get those big moves unless they're bottomed out almost. Huge resistance. Got it. Jeez, Mutt. What made you swing that? Damn. Okay, if this is a spoof, I'm going to scream. Oh my gosh, it was a spoof. How? I'm done with this thing. I'm done with this thing. I think it's setting up for a move. I'm just so done with it. I'm so done with it. This is one of those nickel and dime, yeah. And by the time you get the move, you just break even on the trade because of the nickel and dimes.
You smell that? What is that?
Looney gifting out the sub. You train well today, bud?
No.
For the gifted sub, it's 69 in the channel. Well done.
Money.
Well done.
Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Bollinger Bands getting tight on it. I wouldn't be surprised if you did break down first and then it popped. One more flush down. Here's your cock. Needs to go here. And it won't. Every chance it has to break out fails. Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, good, Phil. Just trying to get out of this thing. Says a failed cock into a cuck would really flush it out. SMCI 5-minute cuck and go with a W. That looks juicy. So you went candle over, candle fail, candle under, candle fail, indecision candle. 90 break, 83 break. Support there. What was that? Levels 80. They dip and rip. There you go, geez, more lines for you. Save 5-minute cuck. Save up behind a crypto. Might be the time to get long. A lot of hate going on a crypto right now. A lot of bearish talk. Might be time to go long. All right, another cuck. And outside the channel. Cuck and go. I'd be down. Hi, this is 88. Bitcoin dumpy dumpy. Better stepping in here. EWTX has a W. I got you, Medizo. And Vega. Jeez. EWTX W paid out. SMCI is looking a little dirty. Jeez. Infinite selling. Monday, I get my HelloFresh package. We'll open that up. Oh, I can't wait. It's like Christmas, but food, and I can stuff my fat face with it. Hello, Nasty? No, I've never had a HelloFresh meal I didn't like. By the way, use that coupon code. And the link. Click the link, which I think automatically puts the coupon code in there. Take advantage of that deal if you're a new time sub. I don't know. We have 10 people signed up. I don't know why it shows 0. The stupid app they give never works. Oh, dude, are you here? Dude Burkett? Let's look at the, I'm going to mute Discord. Let's look at the Goodwill find from yesterday. I give yesterday's find 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. All right. First off, no, we'll end with that one. We'll just go to the highly debated one, and they might be fake. I don't know. They probably are. I don't know what real ones look like, but I got some Jordans. And they look nice. Definitely used. I'm $5 into this. So if they're fake, not a big deal. I would assume on fake Jordans, see how can you focus? See the little bumps on the tread? Like the texture? Those bumps are on the real one. And I would assume that they would get that wrong. I have no idea how to tell. I don't know how to tell if these are real or not. But they look real, and that's all that matters. People buy used shoes? Oh, yeah. If they're not, I mean, yeah. So even the fake ones will go for $50. I bought them for $5. What size are they? They're smaller. 8.5. What they smell like? Feet. That's right. Smells like money. Smells like more money than I'm making today. All right, so that one's that. Golly, I need to take a freaking shower. Look how greased out my hair is. I'm disgusting myself. Put the hat on that I can never wear because it's like sandpaper. All right, what else we got? I got another pair of shoes. I can't remember what they were. Oh, yeah, I remember. They're boots. Where are they? They fell out. These are nice. These are New Balance. I didn't even know New Balance made a hiking boot. They're like either ladies or kids. I don't normally would get a New Balance hiking boot. They're Gore-Tex. So I was like, sweet. Anything Gore-Tex is money. Focus, you piece of... Anyway, it's Gore-Tex. They go for like $30 to $50. Bought them for $5. They look like they were worn one time. Someone bought them because they were going on a hike that was on vacation. And then they gave them away. That's what they look like. Got a Tiger Woods polo. Pattern kind of screws with my head a little bit, but Tiger Woods. You can't go wrong with Tiger Woods. That's a win. That's like 20 to $30, especially when it's in season. This one's interesting. I gotta look this up right now because I was like, is eBay just dicking with me here? Hey, we're gonna look this one up together. Any women out there that are 5X? I need you to chime in. Yeah, 5XL? No? eBay.com. Okay. This one is massive. It's a 5XL. So if Cam, it'll probably fit your mom. It's Big Bud Press Pantry Button On up. What the hell? Big Bud what? Press, yep. Pantry. Wait, pantry? Yeah, pantry button on up. button on up. What the hell is this? Yep. This is what I saw yesterday. All right, completed items. Size, let's not even. Wait. Big Bud press pantry button up. Let's just do Big Bud pantry. What? Completed items. This is what I was seeing yesterday, man. $40, $100. Is this the same tag I have? Yeah, that's the same tag. Now this one has mushrooms all over it. This is basically the one I have. But mine's like knit, I guess it is. I don't know. Freaking whatever you want to call this. $60? Did I find like the vintage of vintage large women shirts? Look at this, man. I mean, this is new. Let me do pre-owned. Used. They're all used. Okay, this one didn't go. That one's kind of pretty. So they all sold going into Christmas. Nothing since then, but there's only been 2 that have ended. Like, what the hell? I don't know. We'll see. I'm $5 into it. Sugar Rush, I'm out. That's why I blew up. Anyway, I got bid. I'll let you know when this one sells. Whenever I get it posted. This is a new brand that I came across 3 shirts. And whenever you ever come across 3 shirts or 4 shirts or 5 shirts of a brand you don't know, it's worth looking it up because you're like, someone just emptied their closet. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. If it's worth it, then I have 5 shirts right there to get. And that's what I did. I passed up 3 of these. And on the 3rd one, I was like, you know what? I've never heard of this brand. Let me look it up. Collars and Company. Collars and Company. Right? Oops. Scroll up, you bastard. The collars are nice on it. Collars and Co. Polo, right? Look it up. Pre-owned. Completed. Look at this. $45, probably 30 to 35. 35 to 40. $40, $40, $40, I mean $40 bills. All day long. Right? This one's damn near the exact same one I got right here. This purple one. Someone just put a buy it now for $29. Someone's like, yep. Never heard of this brand. And it has like 100% plus sell-through rate. Not one of these did not sell. Every single one of them has sold. I got 3 of them. Let's freaking go. Muletar, I saw that. If that's real, that's a steal. So I got 3 of these. Boom. Never heard of this brand. The collar is legit, though. The collar does feel thicker. They just pushed daily back 3 hours? Huh. So I'm going to post these pretty soon, I think. Take advantage of the wave. What else we got? Oh, this was an Arc'teryx shirt. I saw it and immediately knew. Immediately knew. It was just a black tag. I'm like, can't really see it. And then you hit the light right, but the logo right there. Boom, Arc'teryx. This might have been a 9 out of 10 day, depending on. I think it's a 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10 is like the home run $100 plus item. if those Jordans are real, I guess that would be it. But I'm not gonna authenticate them. I'm just gonna try to make some money on them and move on. Oh yeah, another one of those Collard and Company. Another $40 bill. Here's another one, Collard and Company. Another $40 bill. What else we got? Oh, this is like a $20 bill. This is Levi's camo shorts. Starting to load up on quality shorts going into the springtime. Get them now when no one else is looking for them. And then last but not least, and I don't know if these are real, but if they are, they could be the best, what I call myself, I want to shut your mouth. No, the lowly. It's $200 at Applebee's. For those that do not know, Applebee's is supposedly running a date night. They're calling it date night something. You spend $200 on a gift card, not even a gift card, a credit card looking thing. And I think you get $30 credit free every other day for a year. So basically up to $1,500. There it is, date night pass. There it is. We'll look at that in a second. I know, googly. You have to be at Applebee's? Is that what it said? Can't order takeout? You can't order to go? No, booze doesn't include tip. Still though, 30, I mean, you're still getting out ahead there. Especially if you're dating yourself. Just take yourself. Not very many things. Good. Oh yeah, but last but not least, on my find, and this was, I looked at this while I was checking out, and I saw the bin of sunglasses there. I was like, oh, I'll check it out. Saw these suckers staring at me in the face. Focus, you piece of garbage. I was like, please be real. And I have no idea. They do have the brand, I'm sorry, the model, which is, these are the Dispatch. It does say Dispatch on it. Right there. Which I would assume the fake ones would not have. And it does have Made in the USA on the side. Don't know if the fake ones would have that. But yeah, these go for $65 to $100, and there's no scratches on the lenses. I mean, I have zero way to tell if they're real or not. Oakley's aren't made in the USA. Really? Chili's case, skillet queso fan. It's good. I prefer chili salsa. I love chili salsa. I grew up on that. I used to go almost every week. So yeah, that was my haul. Bought it all for $50. If the Jordans sell for $50, great. If the sunglasses sell for $50, great. If not, I got the polos. One of them sells, covers my cost, basically. Thank you, Switchers. Now, back to Applebee's date night pass for those that did not know what the heck he was talking about. Let's pull that up. All right. No, not middle monitor. There we go. Date night pass. Every other week for a year for one unbelievable price. Get your pass before it sells out. It's going to go quick. Forget Valentine's Day, pencil in date night every week of the year. With the exclusive Applebee's date night pass, you and someone special can enjoy date night at Applebee's all year long. At just $200, it's a value of more than $1,500. Limited number passes available. Available January 22nd. This website's going to crash 100% because I've seen this all over social media. 12 o'clock. Was that Monday? What does my Applebee's date night pass get me? It's perfect for weekly date nights at participating Applebee's restaurant nationwide. It's valid 52 times from the first. Okay. Passes will discount up to $30 of food and non-alcoholic beverages only per use. The pass cannot be used more than once in a 24-hour period. Passes do not include tax, gratuity, alcohol, retail, or fees. Passes are not a gift card and are not refundable. Pass not valid through third party. It does not say you have to eat in yet. How do I use my date night pass? Simply print your date night pass to your server when placing your order for dine in. Just the Applebee's plus parlors to redeem when placing your order. Enter the or mobile app. Which Applebee's restaurants can Applebee's date night be used with other offers and are reloadable transfer? Cannot be used with any other offers. Okay, how many uses do I have left on my app? Okay. What happens if I lose my date night pass? Okay, you're screwed. So it doesn't, I mean, it said dine in, but that's going to be the location. Like, how does, it's not going to know if it's dine in, dine out. I'm talking. Send you Nancy P on Discord message. You need to watch it. What? What is this? What am I pulling up? Was this recently? On her NVIDIA?
So in conclusion, my
This is AI. You piece of shit.
husband just had a few beers, and really his Republican friend gave him the keys, so...
Congresswoman, what do you have to say about the allegations of insider trading against you? Can she hear my question?
You're breaking up. No, I didn't hear your quest. Fuck. Look, sometimes in life you see an opportunity and you send it. You have to send it full port. Balls deep in options is what's required sometimes. And look, I can't help it that I'm simply a great insider trader. Trader. The Discord's eating, the calls are printing. They call me Nancy P. The P stands for profits. It is what it is. 65% last year fully realized. They hate us because they ain't us. And tell that orange I'm the one to really make America great again. And follow FS Trades. So in conclusion, my husband just...
P stands. What is this clip? Swipe left or right? Oh my gosh. Are we talking old school? Oh my gosh. Percent return last year. Just going long isn't even that. Tesla getting destroyed. All right, gonna go chase that 205, huh? 2078. It's a level. Mr. Grinch. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Mhm, 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 mhm. Yeah. Tip. What is this? A 1950 home economic book. This is freaking gold, man. Soils. Print that out and leave that for your wife somewhere. See what happens. Just see. Just say. And then pretend you didn't know where it came from. Save, pop, or drop. Oh, yeah, good call. Kind of sitting on this support. Needs to get back above it, and then me love you long time. It's already on the fridge. For those that don't know, Soil sent me this. This is from a 1950s home economic book. Tips to look after your husband. So this is geared towards their wife. Prepare yourself. Have dinner ready. Clear away the clutter. Prepare the children. Minimize the noise. Make him comfortable. Listen to him. Gosh, what happened to the 50s? We need women like this. Make the evening his. The goal. Try to make your home a place of peace and order where your husband can renew himself in body and spirit. Where did we go wrong? Damn it. Men, you failed. Men of that generation, you failed. You had it. You had it. You had everything you needed, and you let it go. You let it slip through your freaking fingers. Painting their nails. Boys. See you, Yorkshire. Oh, gotta go to church to get that, boys. Oh. I do see quite a bit of social media talking as if it's all those little, I don't know, I guess they're Gen Zers talking about relationships and stuff, and the way they talk is like they're in the 50s. BFRG popping up here. Like the way it used to be is the way it should be, but they don't say that. They just say, you know, women are so much happier if blah, 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 XYZ. And they're talking like 1950s talk. It's very interesting to see. And I don't know if they know they're talking like that. Touch up your makeup, put a ribbon in your hair, and be fresh looking. BFRG coming back up. Would not be surprised if we see the move now. kind of want to see increasing volume, not decreasing. Conclusion, I can't trade them. Are kids home right? It's Friday, right? Yeah, of course it's Friday. I'm working. Are they out of school? Has school started? It's got to have been started, right? It's the 19th. Oh, snow day. I feel like most women these days want to go back to the housewife support life, but they push the strong independence vibe too long to go back. Whew, switchers. Can't say that stuff out loud. You're going to get banned. SAVE really at a what am I trying to say? At a level here. 708. Couple minutes old. You see deal reporter? No, did not see it. Where's Cater? I think Cater's, I don't know. I mean, she's very probably independent, but I think she's all into making her husband feel like $1 million. The idea behind all that is you make your man feel like $1 million, he makes you feel like $2 million. I don't know how true that is. We'll see. Anybody have personal experience with any of that? Is there any truth to the old-timey ways? Is this gonna go or what? There's Cater. Cater, what do you have to say about that? Right on demand, she gets anything she wants. See, I think that is the recipe, right? If a man is constantly drained, it's like, what's that? You want me to paint your nails? What's that? You want me to freaking cook you breakfast? What's that? You want me to take you out and buy you anything you want? How freaking easy. I wish the tables were flipped, right? Guys, how easy would it be if your woman wanted it 24/7 and you gave it to her and then she would do anything for you if you did that? We got screwed. Stimulate your prostate? What the hell are you talking about, Lily? Cam's woman would track and transponder. I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying. Now I have this image of your prostate being stimulated, and I don't want that in my head. Thank you. Or getting finger blasted. Wife knows. Keep my stomach full, my balls empty, and you get anything you want. There's a woman on I think it's TikTok, or it might be YouTube. I don't know. YouTube Shorts, whatever it is. She's got a little thing. She calls it feed them, f them, and shut the hell up. Feed them, f them, and shut the hell up. and your life is great. And your prostate dominated. Yeah, she left that part out. How did I get filled at 203? BFRG cuck and go here with some levels above it. I'm not playing it. Not playing it. Don't look at it, SJ. Can tell why fishies. Yeah, tell me how that goes for you. Oh! SMCI looks juicy. Do I have the balls? How much do I have to play with? $100. High here is 410. I'm reading that plastic Oakleys are USA built. Let's go! Check AMD. You've been saying it all day. Nice work. Switchers, what do you have on that? If I just missed SMCI. Switcher! Yeah! OPFN. I'll check it out for you, bud. ALB. Big support, that's for sure, right? Daily chart, 112. You've got to think you bounce at least one time there. Otherwise, looks like ass. I don't know what's causing ass, but it looks like it. Oh, that's what I wanted to watch. I don't know why ass reminded me what I wanted to watch, but if you saw my Twitter retweet last night, it's a good video. Did it get taken down? All right. It's a good video to watch.
Let's talk the Q1 framework with Jem Carson back with us here in studio. He's a senior managing partner at Kai Volatility Advisors. Welcome back, Jem.
Good to be here.
All right, going back to our last conversation a month ago, there are a few big takeaways from me then. One was that you said a vol bottom would be coming within the next 10 days or week or so. It basically turned out to be that day if you look at VIX, but I know you measure volatility a little bit differently.
Yeah, on a fixed strike basis, it's really livened up lately.
META, Stephanie Link sells Meta, CNBC.
VIX calls, 300,000 of them traded a couple days ago in the February contract, not far from at the money here. On top of that, massive vertical put spreads in the S&P, a bunch of cash spreads that are institutional coming out in Vega and the longer term, 3, 4, 5, 9 months out even. So that's giving a bottom to vol, right?
Okay.
And it makes sense.
He isn't trading anymore? Isn't he on the floor?
See
CBOE?
that the supply of vol and the supportive flows are waning out. Now, that doesn't mean we're going to decline today, tomorrow. That means the window is open now, and the supply and demand, which is what we're always looking at, is starting to become
at the highs,
imbalanced, right?
34
and
cents.
all of that demand that
Michael
we've seen
India,
for stock,
Michael
structural
Oscar.
demand, is now going away.
Yeah, this is basically the day, I think last month you told us that this is when you want to start thinking about getting short, basically.
Yeah, Jan 17th I circled, which was yesterday. We had a nice decline, bounce back. There's still this charm in the market, right? This underlying bid that comes from the decay. Most of the VON is out, but the window is open, right? We're getting out of these supportive flows. It's interesting, right, that you see the NASDAQ performing so well in this last week or so.
Yes. Well, today particularly.
Today particularly, yesterday wasn't great, but the days before too. If you look at the last week and a half, really, it's been quite robust. Why is that? We highlighted before that January is the biggest options expiration for single list stocks.
Okay.
It's not for the index. December and these quarterly are the biggest for the indexes. So where is the majority of that open interest? Big tech.
Okay.
Right? And so you see the supportive flows going into options expiration, even though the flows are broadly weak otherwise.
So the single stock power, when it's concentrated in tech, is overwhelming, basically.
Correct. There's a lot of narratives otherwise to why that.
Stephanie Link buys more Amazon.
The chipmaker reports are pretty charming.
That doesn't hurt as well, like the pun. But yes, the structural supply and demand imbalance should come to an end on Friday. So I would be careful chasing this tech up here, in particular, if we do see some weakness going forward, like we've been talking about.
So you believe that the flows that you watch, those forces, those currents of volatility, the buying and selling of all that stuff, all the terms, that will still take that will still take priority over the narrative around AI, which has got TSM blasting off, AMD blasting off.
Yes, so structurally, right, there are major issues. The Fed's in the box. Equities broadly should do poorly. If we are seeing this continued amount of issuance, which we will, right? In particular, I think that the biggest issue to highlight from a macro point is the reverse repo bleeding out and the lack of supply and demand in the treasury market and what that means broadly. Okay. Unless the Fed comes to the rescue, you saw some clues from several people last week, right, on the board that they might be ending QT to help meet that that supply. But until they do, there's a problem out there. There's a liquidity imbalance, and that's from a macro perspective. And we no longer have those flows, structural flows at the end of the year to come meet that supply. And that's the big picture, right? Okay. Now the question is, are there other things structurally that can, is knowledge vol dampening enough, right? We've been talking about this for 2.5 months, circling this on a calendar. Other people are watching. 1, 2, there's a massive amount of Veda out here for the next for the next week or so. This is what we've been seeing that is holding vol at bay. What is Veda? Veda is the decay of time of vol. So we're getting, the expiration in January is a very high, expensive vol that people can sell, dealers can sell, to own something very cheap behind it. So they are all decaying longer vol as this options expiration goes by. That vol supply is allowing them to counter all the demand for vol that we've been seeing otherwise.
Has he already talked about the reverse repo?
Next week, that's no longer
good point there.
Okay.
When he
and the
gets to
question
it,
is that supply of vol paired with the knowledge and people that are watching this enough, right, to let us skate for another month?
Okay.
I'll highlight that in 2020, right, we saw a continued rally despite a lot of the bad evidence that we've seen that ended on February OPEX, the day after February expiration. The decline of 30% that we saw in 2020 ended the day after March OPEX. Not enough people talk about it. We've highlighted on here before. That decline was structural and a function of flows. Yes, there was a macro reality, but we knew about that late December, early January. The rally continued and vol compression continued till that Feb OPEX. Why is that OPEX important?
It says volume
because
means
March
volatility,
OPEX
not volume.
is a big quarterly OPEX with
beefs.
lots of open interest, much like the December and June and September. That is a dangerous OPEX, right? That is a place volatility can really become unpinned and people can be off sides. I think you start planning for that now, right? That can be front run in this expiration like we've talked about. The window is now open. But if we push through this window through the end of the month, February 2nd or so, you need to be constructive into what's probably a last rally before a decline.
So if we don't start rolling over soon, then by the end of this month, which puts us about a week and a half.
You have a very tight week and a half to 2 week window here for things to get going to the downside.
Okay.
Before you start getting that Veda coming back and Voma Charm from the February expiration, that is not as big as the January. It's not concentrated in single list tech. It's more index.
Okay.
Can that counter the lack of positive flows and the vol buying and some of the macro liquidity issues? It'll be difficult. You might see kind of a bouncing.
Ticker AREN Alfa Romeo Echo November. Fox Office Sports is reporting Arena Group intends to lay off all of Sports Illustrated staff.
Your next shot is February.
Whoa.
February. February 14th, Valentine's Day Massacre.
Rip Sports Illustrated.
Here, right?
That one's easy to remember.
Yeah.
So it sounds like, if I'm interpreting some of this right, you had very high conviction last time that Jan 17th, basically, and going into that, start to get long vol prepared for rollover. It sounds like it was a little bit lower conviction that we're going to roll over right now.
No lack of conviction. I was very clear, and I've been very clear. The window
only up like
opens on January
$130. It's not
People
great.
read that as,
I was up
we're
400.
declining. The world's going to crash
most of
January
it
17th. I've said be very constructive.
Today's a rough
since
day.
November 1st to January 17th.
Okay.
January
In the
17th,
market
you have
overall.
to start watching the flows and be more attentive.
There was
you
a
cannot
couple
be
big
risk
moves
on.
that I just
You have
missed.
to be very attentive to
GMCI
the
is one
flows.
of
It
them.
does not mean we're crashing
SMCI.
today. A crash is always a sub 1% probability. If it goes to 5%, that doesn't mean you bet on that crash, right? All in, right?
Okay.
That means you have to be elevated risk, ready to hedge, prepared for what might come. You also have to be watching those flows in the windows that matter. You have to be very thoughtful during this time. We were risk on for 3 months essentially. Now, you have to sit and be very careful and watchful of these windows. In particular, I would continue. I highlighted tech. Tech has been strong here. I would start to fade that on Friday at post OPEX. That is the place to look for the short going forward. I would also like to highlight that February to March OPEX is that last window, but also probably the most probable because of the risk of the March OPEX. If we get past that window, then you have to be more constructive broadly. The other thing I would say from a macro perspective, liquidity does matter now. That is the risk, right? That the amount of Treasury issuance and the liquidity draw, particularly in election year where there's going to be more and more spending, does not have enough liquidity to meet it. We had this cushion in reverse repo to help absorb that. That cushion is now depleted and coming to an end. That imbalance is very important and dangerous for the market from a liquidity perspective. And if the Fed does come in and find another facility before a decline or find a way to counter that liquidity, you have to be attentive to that. You
think
cannot
they
ignore
might
that macro.
stop QT and do something?
There have been hints already. There have been some hints already. I think they will. The question is, will they do it proactively or will they wait for the market to force their hand? And my guess is that they will wait for the market to force their hand.
Through what, a big sell-off?
A big sell-off of some kind here in Q1.
Okay. I think last time you talked about your view for the 10-year, which you think would get back above 5% at this point this year.
Yeah,
at some point.
Not this point,
no,
by the end of the year, to be clear. Yeah, absolutely. I still believe the amount of issuance that's out there, particularly in an election year, particularly now that people are offside and calling for the deflationary environment, we've already seen clues to that the economy is not as weak as maybe people thought. Inflation came out hot. Unemployment came out hot, right? There are underlying signs of the same, we call this transitory 3.0, right? Here it comes again, right? The inflation is structural. We've been talking about it for 3 years. It's structural. The Fed will continue.
I agree with quite a bit, and he'll go into it here. Just think of like the unions and how much wage increases. That stuff ain't going away.
To kind of ignore this, but there is a structural demand that is coming, that is not cyclical, right? That is not a function of the business cycle. It's a function of taking money from the rich and bring it to the poor. Labor rights coming, deglobalization and protectionism, all of those things are structurally inflationary. They have very little to do with the cyclical forces
Bloomberg
of
reporting
the business cycle. And those are the things that are going to
raise
continue
billions
to keep
for network
and keep the Fed
of
in
AI
a
chip
box.
factories.
That's the big call, macro-wise, 5% this year. The short term to come back to the process of the volatility rising as stocks have held firm. If last time you were here a month ago and you said vol's going to bottom, get long vol, that trade worked so far. Do I hold on to that trade then right now? When do I know if the window has closed and we're not going to get that higher vol pop?
Vol is cheap enough when you go out 2-3 months, particularly on the call side, so that into a rally particularly, that it should continue to be relatively bid.
Okay.
That doesn't mean go own 1 month vol, because that is more uncertain here, right? We'll experience a lot of decay if the decline doesn't happen until February, right? There is still theta to be had, right? Potentially if this market doesn't decline now and pushes to Feb. That said, Vega vol is cheap.
Calculus, there's not one close enough to me
that are supportive of the market
want to do it.
And
I don't even know if can you do takeout. It doesn't sound like you can, but are they really going to serve you up?
To prepare, but don't put all the chips on the table.
Do you have to? Can you bring 3 people, 4 people?
Not all Vega is created equal. Doesn't mean go buy whatever option you feel like. The point is there are cheap options out there, longer dated, that have less decay to them and that are better bets once you start looking at a decline being likely or probable in the next.
There's not one close enough for me to do it.
We'll be watching then for the next couple of weeks here to see if the window
maybe buy one and sell it, unless it's
otherwise
account specific.
February 14th.
Okay, all right. Well, that one's definitely an easy one to remember. All right,
I got you, sugar.
Appreciate the latest. Jim Carson, Kai Volatility Advisors. All right, when we come back, let's talk some big tech and how to approach options in some of the big.
What is a reverse repo at? I feel like I haven't kept up with it. Cut can go 5-minute on SMCI again. If only that was a 1,000-share trade instead of $50. 50. Gosh, $30. It's a good trade though. I'm really trying to stay disciplined and only scale up when I have a cushion on the day. It's working okay for me now, but man, do I feel like I missed out on some things. When you loan money into the Fed and get bonds. Thank you. What is that? Type in. Oh, that's the reverse repo ticker? How do you know this shit? Huh. Huh. How do I prevent myself from FOMOing? Oh, I just kick Hermie. Now, you do this long enough and you get burned enough going into FOMO. Playing FOMO is a very beginner's issue, a beginner trader's issue. And it could be 2 years issue. It could be 3-year beginner. Maybe not beginner, but it's one, I shouldn't say beginner. It's one of the issues you all have to, everybody has to learn as a trader early on in your trading career. So I've seen enough stocks move with and without me that it just doesn't faze me, besides me getting pissed off and kicking Hermie. But I'm not going to jump into it because I've seen enough times, especially in this market, where, look at BFRG, even though it's kind of setting up here, boys and girls. How many breakouts today? And it really hasn't broken out. All it is pop and drop. Like break a level and drop, not even pop. But how many times recently have we seen big
Ticker Baba starts seeing increase of activity, new highs for Alibaba, Bravo Alpha,
So,
Bravo Alpha.
You just know that there's always going to be another one. Make the charts into bars. Ah, it's okay. It's cool how it was. So we're in the 650 billion range now. How many times you had FOMO, didn't go in, and it goes, then you FOMO and it falls apart. Yep, it happens like that all the time. BFRG going now. This is the move. Oop, not 5,000. Just said nice things about it. Second push. I'll play it. I pushed sell a while ago. Thank you for that terrible fill. Hi, a day. Come on, do it. Do it for daddy. Just make me green on this one trade. If I sold right now, I'm green. Okay, I'm out. It's going to go now. 100% it will go. 100% it's going to break 505. I'm out. It's going to go. I made half a penny on this trade. Once again, oh, big volume bars going to be green. I don't know. I just don't want to trade it. I don't want to trade it. I mean, I was finally green on it, but I don't want to trade it. I know it's going to, I feel like it's going to break high day, but I just don't want to trade it. Let it rip. I'll stay out of it so you guys can make fat yam yam. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll want to just someone, if you make fat yam yam, all I ask is just tickle my nips just once. All right? Oil 1 month to return. Oil 1 month to return production. Huh. SMCI. No, it already broke the level for a pop, but now it's kind of just grinding towards high day. 9 EMA on the 5 minutes been the support. BFRG. I don't want to trade it, but I think it's going to go break high day. I'm just throwing that out there now. That's your support, which it's holding so far. Don't look at AMD. 600K per day? Jeez. Find yourself someone that looks at you the way SJ looks at message from Nick or Deep Cheese.
Find yourself someone that looks at you the way SJ looks at a message from Nick or Deep Chiz.
Here it is. Question is, do you finally get a pop out of this thing? Yep, I told you. I freaking told you. And you know, every one of these breakout spots has been met with selling. Now, can it get right back up? That would be a change of behavior. But right now, the behavior has stayed consistent. Breakout level, pop and dump. But it didn't do. Yep, there it is. Okay.
BFRG, another high now. Shares up about 30% at the high. BFRG.
Face just glows. You look like a kid in Christmas morning. Thank you, Master. Appreciate that. I already feel it. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the BFRG. It'll tickle you.
851 on BFRG. Nice. Congratulations. I stayed out of it. If I was in it, you wouldn't have gotten 15 cents or 10 cents. It would have just done a penny and then dump into the abyss. At least you got 10, 15 cents out of it. Holy moly. Shay, did you take that AMD knife catch cock yesterday? No. I didn't even see it. I know you were short though, right?
KSPI indicating 92 now on 363,000 shares. That's Kilo Sandy Papa India IPO.
We have an IPO today? KSPI. Who's running this thing?
I
BABA, Alibaba.
figure Baba seen a spike in activity, new highs for Alibaba.
Alibaba at 68.38, up 38 cents. BABA.
Am I missing something here? Kazakhstan. It's not called that. Kaspi. Right?
In terms of Chinese issues, seeing continued activity. JD, BIDU.
What's going on with Baba? Is there news or is this just like an oversold bounce option play? Blah, 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 blah. AMD. Jeez. Yesterday's high getting tested here. Did they ban short selling in China? Was that a thing that they were discussing?
Ticker Nvidia share seeing new highs.
Ride this up to the yesterday's close. You see Baba's over that level by quite a bit. So I'm kind of playing JD sympathy. Just make sure this doesn't pull back on me. Which it's doing right now. Cock and go. Jeez. This is going to have some legs. What is this? Cheese, you see anything? Just play yin or yang. But there's their news on this. As soon as I sell, it goes up another leg. All right, there's our, holy shit, Baba.
Ticker PDD also seeing a spike in activity, new highs. PDD.
Put them next to each other here so we can pay attention. JD. Look at these suckers. Still moving. Still moving. U.S. to ban Pentagon from buying batteries from China. That's not the headline that's moving this. What's going on? What is going on here? Jeez, you got something for us, right? What's XPEV doing? Look at the Chinese EVs. They moving at all? Not really. All right, I'm out. JD, the rest of it 2209. What the hell? Yen. Directional daily. China bull. Markets are mooning here. What's the deal? We had all-time highs here? What's the actual all-time high? 479.98. We're about to break it. I don't know what that was, but jeez. IRBT 17 wall. I really wish I knew what was going on with this Chinese on these Chinese plays. Look at this. This is nuts. Mark across the river. What the hell does that mean? Jeez. Think butterfly. Baba 1 minute. JD worked. There's your all-time high. $1,100. Question is gonna be a pop and drop, or are we gonna see some love here? Look at this volume. Baba high a day again. Watching JD sympathy play. Deep mind scientist and talks to Leaf. So a dump and then pop. Okay, their deep mind scientists are gonna leave, so we're gonna pop on that. This is just the sign of a bullshit market. BA. Really interested to see. SPR contracts. Hmm. Let's move on ARM. JD has a bit of a W look to it. Approved options are, yep, 100%. Hmm. Bostic. Yeah, market's still fiddling with this range. Hmm. Still playing around with it. SMCI is building out something. Boeing might be as well. Boeing's trying. New high on PayPal. KSPI open at $93. What? Watch the look how thin this is. They're gonna run this. Look at this. There's nobody in it. It's a big Is there one maker in it? They're going to run this. 94 breaks, they're going to run this. This is going to be something stupid, isn't it? Here's a little bit more volume. $92 IPO? Really? Dude, look how thin this is. Take one share. You're right. You're right. All right, 94 breaks, I'll take one share. One share. I'm in. Not a bad fill either. Stop low a day. I should stop out right now. Oh, starting to get a little more of a stack. Fidelity won't let you in. I should stop out. What's this price action? All right. Well, that was fun. I lost $1. Back over 94, I'll take it though. Or it looks like 94. I'll take it with the share. MSCI looking like it wants to do something. I'm very thankful that E-Trade refuses to give me candlesticks on this. Here, what your long-term holds are. I have swing accounts, but nothing. Well, yeah, I have a swing account, but nothing like I'm going to hold for 10 years yet. I've got Apple and PLTR. Apple, they're both event plays. Let's see. Mine is showing a chart back to 2021. What are you talking about? Jeez. Apple, it was a play into the Apple goggle, whatever event headset. That's in February. And same with PLTR earnings play. Playing for a bounce into earnings, but all it's done is sell off, but there's still 3 weeks. Apple ER, when is that? I probably want to get out before that. Let me look. ER. Next Thursday. All right. I'm gonna be out probably before that. 2-1. What? Oh yeah. February. Oh, not next Thursday. So 2 weeks away. I read it wrong. Yep. February 1st. Well, at least the MM showed up. It's still 1. China rate cut, cannot confirm. Oh my gosh. If they cut rates, can you imagine? Is that the new way to trade? Apple goggles, VR, and living inside the charts? With haptic feedback. So if you make a good trade, you know, you get the funsies all over. But if you get a bad trade, you get electrocuted and die. So it really puts the emotion into it. Too kinky. Capitulation 2 days ago. Same. SMCI cuck and go. Yeah. Top hitting the scanner. It's been a while since that thing's run. AGYS. Watch this BFRG. Kind of has a look. It's already tested downside. I don't know. Head of agri. Where are you applying for that? You have a sweet job, Soils. Did they give you a new car? Sounds like a kind of a big deal. Trying again. The entire market is up right now. My swing trade is like the one stock that's red on the day. Like, can we stop with this horse shit? It's not a good look. Tesla? Yeah. It's pretty ugly looking. Just pushed it back, huh? Shocker. I predict one cut this year just so they're not that wrong. That's my prediction. They'll push it back, and then like, we've got to do one. We got to do one, otherwise we look like assholes. So they're going to do one. And they're not going to do it right before elections because then they're going to be called, election tamperers or whatever. So they're going to do one later, but not that late. Before they stop QT. It's true. It's true. Jeez. I'm going to call here, boys. Green Friday. I got to run to the post office. And I might get snow. It looks really weird outside. Hell of a day. Green week. All 4 days. Green. I've only had 2 red days this year. I want to keep it like that. And both were under $500. I know, cheese, but I don't want to dick around with these option issues. Markets might melt up. I don't know. I'm kind of playing it safe early on. I'm really trying to be disciplined. Trying to be disciplined. Best day of the year. See you, Cater. So there's no rush, and I don't want to act like there's a rush. I'm not up a lot. Maybe 11% on the year. Like one good day and I double what I've made on the year. But I don't want to go red. So we just stacking them up. Finishing the week over 34K. It's good. All right, we'll be back Monday for a full week. Let's go. See you guys later. Peace out.